High quality. High quality. Jade Emperor. Jade Emperor. Yeah, Jade Heather. I would say Jade Heather, Jade Grace, Jade Emperor. Yeah, yeah. Jade. Wow, we're alive. We're alive. Unfortunately, before I even began streaming, I did see that I was getting some of that weird, oh, chat disconnected, chat reconnected stuff. So it might be a bit bumpy. Um, so I've already tempered my expectations and conditioned my tea so that if it does, I will just let it roll off my back and just whatever. Really, I'll get it working again. But yeah, just a heads up. I don't know if that ever shows for anyone else, by the way, where it says, "Oh, chat disconnected." It's it's a weird thing it does. Usually, it's bad news. It means yeah. I am praying to the buffer gods right now. Hopefully there is no backiness. Yeah, it's very strange. I don't get it. I I can't tell. God, it wouldn't be so bad if you could tell what was doing these things, but there's so many like variables there. Like, maybe OBS is being a bit weird. Maybe YouTube, or maybe my internet is being a bit weird. Maybe it's my router. Maybe it's my cable that connects my PC. Maybe it's my PC being weird. There's so many different things. Ah, so that one is on my end. Usually I see it and it's like, oh no. Either I've disconnected already, I'm about to, or something really bad is gonna happen. Well, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. But yeah, I wouldn't hold my breath, but yeah. So we're at Chinatown, very cabbage. And once we cleared out our stuff, I think we did clear out most of it actually. I think we're attacking Navarro, which is quite a big job. But we will do it. Now I have a big book of science and a scout handbook. Oh, and 5 of them still. Now I remember testing, and if I were to take 2 mentats, or however many are needed to, like, fill up the science, it doesn't quite get me to what I need for Skynet. So we're not quite there yet. We need... Oh, I don't know. Either we level up, which is only 1,500 points away. Yeah, either we level up and upgrade science with points, or I use a few more books to just squeeze a tiny bit more out of it. Well, either way, that's where that stands. I think we've bought and sold what we can here. Yeah, he only has 184. But if I remember correctly, we have some points. Sorry, not points. The people at the ship, we haven't done all that yet. Now, do I have everything Oh yeah, we're maxed out on money. So really it's time to sort of forget money in a way. Just get back what we make and really just trade for items rather than money. What are these? Ah, electronics. So, I don't think we're going to be spending a massively long time here. Aha, that bastard Lopin is dead. He was quite mean, to be fair, so I can see why he feels that way. How is everyone doing anyway? How is everyone's chi? Oh, my frames, my frames. Oof. No, not too bad, just a sudden attack of the frames. Can we? Nah. Sometimes those are like item boxes. Right. I'm not holding out a lot of hope, but sometimes they have things. We're lucky we got. Oh. Do we need these is the question. I know that we hit the max that we could possibly get from first aid. I don't know if we did with repair. I'm not sure how easy that would be to calculate. The feng shui is stable. Oh, high quality Jade. Jade Emperor. Okay, right. Okay, repair is actually pretty high. If I was to tank my intelligence, I could probably get that below 91, which is the cutoff point for where books stop working. So I know I can read a few books, but can I read 7 of them? Probably not. Probably not. Still, we're maxed out on money, so we'll just see if anyone's got anything to trade. That is true. I have to say, I do miss Grace. I'm not simping. I would have her, but I do. It's a troubling fortune. I've got that, you know, when you've just finished a game and you kind of miss that game and you miss the characters. Yeah, I've got a bit of that. Oh, well, I must post more of them. It's very important. I post them to Cabbage all the time as well, and he's very, yay, another Grace picture. I wonder if they'll have her in any DLC or... Unfortunately, I'm thinking they probably won't really, because it wouldn't really make a lot of sense. Yeah, it's definitely still in my mind at the moment. It's being crazy. Oh, no, the game is in my mind as well. Also, but honestly, I think people got the wrong idea of how I felt about Leon as well. Like, I might have been goofing around with a photo mode, but I didn't hate him. I just, it's hard to take it seriously. Especially when they're so reluctant to kill off characters, they just sort of, oh, look, this one appears to be dead, and then they're not. Clearly, they're not killing Leon. Or... Exactly, Jade, exactly. Like, well, it's all gone now, and, And the thing is, any DLC is probably just gonna follow, like, Chris and Hound Dog or whatever, and I don't care about Chris and Hound Dog. I want Grace and actually Leon as well. The other big party involved would be Umbrella Security Team. Yeah, I don't fully know their game really. That's the thing. They're always very vague about Hunk and who the fuck he is and what he's doing, and that's good. He's meant to be mysterious, but are they still working for Umbrella, or are they working for the Connections? Does Umbrella sort of fall under the Connections now? Because when they showed when we first went into Arc, they showed these logos of like, oh, Umbrella, HCF, and Tricell all together. And that didn't really add up in my mind because like well, A, they're different things, but also like HCF doesn't like Umbrella, and Umbrella certainly doesn't like them. And was he working in league with Temu Wesker or I honestly I think I predict that. Yeah, I think it might not be as big a scale as Separate Ways. I'm thinking more something like The Fourth Survivor. Although now that you mention it, a proper longer one with more to it like that would be really good. Yeah. It is quite convoluted. Modern Resident Evil lore is just I'm not even necessarily bashing it, but it is very it's quite confusing. There's so many like yeah. It still goes well with Rice, but yeah. So he does have some spare flamers, which would be like 2,000. Do I bother getting these books? That's the thing. I still need to read that, and I still need to decide what I'm going to do with that. Like, is there going to be a whole stream where I read it, which would be kind of a short stream? Jade suggested I could mess around with Nightmare as well, which I could. I don't know if I want to commit to starting another playthrough of it yet. At the same time, I kind of do. Part of me just wants to start over right away, but that's not necessarily the best. You know, I mean, like, people are going to get sort of tired out of it. I imagine so. I think I can feel it sort of boiling up to that point where it's becoming a bit too convoluted again, and it may go a bit darker at some point. I mean, it's already sort of, it's like barely hanging on to the rails at the moment in my eyes. No, it was good though. It was good though. I did enjoy the game a lot, actually. And funnily enough, I was not counting on enjoying much of Leon's because if you go back a few months, you can see my tweets surrounding it, which were generally just sort of, his sins just, they're marketing it all around action. It's just going to be barkiness. But I actually had a pretty good time with like 90% of it. So that was a good fortune. Oh, yeah, there is another thing where I find someone's spleen somewhere here. I think I have to talk to a doctor first. Don't know where that's going, but yeah. What you be needing? Like, I think people got the wrong idea, really, of like, oh, you know, he really hates this. He hates Leon. I don't. I was playing as him when I was like, wow, definitely less than 10 years old. Probably more like fucking 7 or something. It does. Which isn't necessarily, they're definitely, they're trying with it. Right. Buff out might be good. Because we could... Actually, we've got nearly 20 buff out. We really don't need more buff out. Stim packs are always good. What else do we have here? I think we're good for Mentats. I mean, I guess if you were to do a nerd face, you could be like, well, technically they did add dogs because there was the They were in the bike chase, but like that's not the same. I think if they were gonna bring back the RPD, maybe they could have done a bit more with that. I think that's definitely something you could say. A lot of it was just sort of, a lot of it was resting quite heavily on just other things and straight out just reusing things at some points. Also, I think it was you that mentioned this. I did find it kind of goofy that there was like, oh, here's another lab that was just sitting underneath the other secret lab all the time, and no one found it. Like, the amount of scrutiny that that lab would be under after everything that happened in Raccoon City, there's no way they wouldn't have noticed, oh, look, here's a little hidden trapdoor that led to another lab underneath it, and we missed it all this time. Like that. that just wouldn't happen. But yeah, there weren't really, were there? Honestly, yeah, the power cores. I guess there was that small thing of the music. Sorry, not the moon, the sun, but that was much simpler. Like, I remember overthinking that and thinking, oh, there's. And I think I guessed it by pure chance in the first one. But most of those were really simple. It was like, find the note that tells you, and then you know. It feels like all of their effort puzzle wise went into that one giant puzzle that I haven't done yet. Yeah, there's definitely not, I don't want to say kind of a cursed treasure, but like not like, oh, terrible, but you know, a slightly cursed treasure. An imperfect work. Yeah, more puzzles. I think I would have made, if they're gonna have the RPD, they maybe could have made it a bit longer. Because we weren't there very long when you think about it. We just sort of strolled through and that was that. I do think having a lab under a lab was a little bit like, really, like, would no one have found this? Especially when they had it very, very closely connected to the orphanage and areas you're going in Resident Evil 2. In fact, I'm pretty sure that the area they had it, we actually, when you play Resident Evil 2 Remake, that stuff isn't there. Like, I'm struggling to remember exactly, but I seem to recall that whole bit. You know where the coffins are? Which is just before you get into the hidden thing as one of those Emily clones. You know where you get out of the orphanage and then you see the coffins and then there's a hatch. I don't remember the coffins and the hatch being there in Resident Evil 2 Remake. And if they were, would they really not get found? Wouldn't they be? I feel like there would be so much looking into the RP if it turned out. Imagine if it turned out, oh, underneath this police station, there's a hidden lab making terrible bioweapons. The amount of forensics and looking for evidence and things that would go into it. There's no way they wouldn't notice, here's a little hatch next door that leads to another lab that's underneath it. It just was a little... You do. Yeah, there was definitely... Well, I guess I'm getting confused here because there are like two hatches. There is one in the orphanage, and I remember because the bit where you're Sherry, you're creeping around. Remember, she's thrown a sort of, I think it's some sort of acid at him, and he's somewhere washing it off his face, and he's got that other blonde girl there. The mayor's daughter or whatever. He's got her in that little room, and there is a hatchback there, and it does lead to a sort of alley that goes kind of underground, and that's where my memory's getting murky though. I feel like it just led into the sewers, but maybe I was wrong. But the bit I don't remember is it there being a little turn there that led to the other hatch that led to Spencer's lab. Not a huge deal, but yeah. Oh, dog food. Why am I going to say dog food goes well with rice? Well, it might. You should feed your dogs rice. Actually, definitely don't. I don't know if that's safe, but hey, it might be. So there was definitely one of the hatches. But I don't think there was that area with the coughings and all of that. Okay, I think we're just going to straight up and attack. Did I just say attack? I mean, attack Navarro. I think I was going to say attack Avaro. Might be worth to keeping them on me. Pulse rifle, we're going to want that. We don't necessarily need that many goat saw bullets. I would have a simp. Have a. He would. He's like, dog is food? Yes? Okay. Right. I think I want my Vindicator. And my pulse rifle. And that'll be us pretty much good for Navarro. We also need the Vindicator ammo. Which is somewhere here? Oh wow, we got quite a lot of it. Yeah, that to me looks pretty kitted out to deal with Navarro. I would have a simp. But is not the weakest character. She's high quality. It is a exhausting job defending Grace. It must be done. Okay, so we're good with that. Yeah, that should go well with rice. If that doesn't chew through the armor of Enclave people, we have the pulse rifle, which will. Ooh, nice. But no, I'm trying to think what other things was I gonna say about Resident Evil Requiem. I did have a good time of it. No, I would have a simp. No one tell him that I was saying that I miss Grace, by the way. I definitely wasn't saying that just before you went into the stream. She did not kill her mom. Now that reminds me, actually, it was a little saucy that her mom was sort of interviewing Spencer. Like, why? I don't know. I guess if he yeah, that was one bit that I feel was a little bit weak in the story writing. Was like, who would buy that? Oh, he just wants to make amends. He's good now. He's not bad after all. It's like, it just it doesn't. Like, and Jade can back me up on this, because Jade told me she had the exact same thought process. Like, why would we trust Spencer? and they're like, what? You didn't trust Spencer? You didn't want to release his latest virus? Like, typically Spencer releasing a virus in Resident Evil history, that's historically been a really, really bad thing, and you don't want him to release the virus. But then we're punished, and if you like, oh god, how could you? You didn't release Elpis. Like why on earth why would anyone trust him? That bit still kind of bothers me a bit, because there's just, why? Oh, Navarro's really, where is Navarro again? It's quite far off. But yeah, that bit just sort of, like, a lot of it, in fairness, they've got a very convoluted thing to work with, and if they're asked, like, right, make it that he's good somehow, they've been given a difficult job. But yeah, I just... Oh, Humologists. Do I kill them for loot? Sometimes they're very arrogant and aggressive, usually. That is true. I mean, that I could see that, to be fair. Even from a selfish perspective, a lot of people, if they're nearly dead, oh shit, you know, that doesn't matter how much money I have or what I can do, I am gonna die. Well, I sure hope there's no such thing as hell, or with all these terrible things I've done, then yeah, I could definitely get that perspective. Although I feel like no one would trust him, and I feel like people would have. I feel like no one would have trusted him. Like like Grace just says to Leon, "Oh no, you don't understand. He regretted it. He's actually good." I feel like Leon would have went, are you shitting me? But wait, but well, thank God they did, because they would have died if they went with my ending. Do you think you can escape the wrath alive of the hub? You are raw meat, you are recruits. Perhaps you would like to shove it up your ass. It kind of is, like... Okay, I got the wrong gun for them. We're saving that for the actual enemies. These are just little pieces of piss, really. Let's see if we can sort of sandwich them in. Like, they attack from that front, I'm behind them. Yeah, that one was... I kind of... I did struggle with that, really. It was like... It just... I mean, there are ways it could make sense, but it just... I don't know, it didn't feel like the obvious choice to me to trust him. That is true. That would have been incredibly underwhelming. And I think maybe the intention was to trick you into getting that one first. Like, oh god, Leon died. And then, oh no, it's okay. Everyone actually lived. I do also feel like... What was the point of adding the bad ending? Especially when they even tell you, like, would you like to load again? You got the wrong one. Like, modern Resident Evil has this thing, I swear, where they give you these choices, but there's no real choice because they just make it abundantly clear to you, like, this is not a valid choice in any way. You fucked up here. This is wrong. And it's like, okay, well, why even give you the choice then? I mean, it's... They did it in Resident Evil 7 where it's like, there is only one antidote. Will you cure Mia or Zoe? And then every part of me would much rather have cured Zoe for multiple reasons. But if you do, she just dies and then you get Mia anyway. So it's like, okay, no choice there. I forget if they did anything like that with 8. And then they did it badly with 9 because it doesn't even... Well, no, I wasn't saying about Mia and Grace there. I was saying Mia and Zoe. Different character. But yeah, it doesn't even pretend that it's like a valid choice. It's just, that was the wrong one. Just reload already and get the right one. Oh. Ooh. How much does my power fist free? So if I was to go there, I might be able to reach him. Oh! Okay, so they don't have a chance, really, do they? They've all got their backs turned. There's a Deathclaw, a Super Mutant, him. I don't think I'd turn my back if I was Sam. I mean, he's definitely giving it the attitude, oh, feel the pain. But... he's outgunned. But yeah, I think that was definitely meant to catch people off, but it almost felt a bit like this clearly isn't the proper ending. Why even have this here? Oh, we've leveled up. I should go and sell all this somewhere, but I really can't be asked. Well, not right now. Like, I've got too much money as it is. I actually reached the cap of like, you know, you can't get any more. And so I have to find things to buy. And oh my god. Okay, forget what kind of ammo that uses. Oh, that's caseless. That's good, because my Vindicator uses that. We also have a load of plasma grenades. Those might come in handy. Doesn't feel right doing Navarro without the AC Haver, but the AC Haver is not here right now. Grace was not poorly written. She was high quality. Grace was the highest quality part of that. Which brings me to another thing. I really feel like Resident Evil these days is at its best when it just focuses on new characters. It was the same with Resident Evil 7 for me. I felt like it was at its strongest before they tried tying it into the old story, when it was just sort of just mold creatures everywhere, and then you got Chris and Hound Dog or whatever, and you know, it just it didn't turn to shit, but it went a little, you know, a little off. And Resident Evil 9 had that as well to me. Like, the care center was the height of the game. It was really good there. Then it did go a little off the rails as it went along. Grace's writing is very good. It did. It did. Which probably means we have a couple of games until she becomes like some sort of super soldier in the end. I kind of just let Grace be Grace. I do hope so. Like, she would sort of, it would lose a bit of her feng shui if she. Well, she's a very good helicopter pilot, you see. She's very good at that. But the care center was really, really good. That was the best part to me. Hands down, I would say. None of the rest was bad. There were moments that I didn't like the men with the guns, but like most of it was pretty good actually. Okay, so let's see. 1 point. Okay, we're still getting 1 for 1 here. Then past 101, we have to spend 2 points per one. So, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna want to like tank my intelligence, read a science book or two, shove the points in there, and then I can get Skynet or whatever his name was. Well, the writing wouldn't add up. Because she's not really some sort of super agent type. Like, there's not really any need for her to get involved in these things. And she has, you know, like you're saying, she's basically got her own mini family now with raising Emily. And why would you jeopardize that just to like, oh look, there's another zombie thing. I should get involved and be roundhouse kicking everyone. Like, nah, why would you do that? Ah, terrible fortune. Well, you're here in time before we attack Navarro. We're actually headed there now. Oh, I would say it kind of dried up way before that. It's been... You'll notice any time they've sort of have the old characters, they always end up sort of tying themselves in knots. It gets very sort of complex and just sort of doesn't entirely add up. Yeah, as much as I like her, I don't think she should really... I think they should just let her be Grace. Don't turn her into a super soldier. Maybe she could be sort of a bit of a background character, but I feel like that's another thing. Capcom's really bad at just knowing when to sort of call things. You know, like sometimes the characters had their story told and it's done. And yeah, it's a shame that it's done, but like that's it. It's okay. It's, you know, you've told their story now. You've done it. They very, very rarely can call it quits, is my concern. Exactly, Jade. I could see her maybe being, especially because she is an FBI analyst, so I guess it's possible that they might have like, hey, there's this new intel that Grace has for you. Which I'll be alright with that, but yeah, I am a little worried though, because they're not very good at calling things quits. The chat box is under the home button and it won't let me click on it. That is Baka. I don't know what to do. I don't think our boss tried to kill her, but he was a bit of an asshole. I would certainly quit if I got sent into that situation. Fuck that. Yeah, how could she was just immediately right back to work then and say, fuck that. They sent you in there with no regard to your life and you got involved in that. And then like Jade mentioned it in the last stream, he's just like, Grace, where's the report? And it's like, my God, I'll just leave that there. That is true. He sent her into a death trap. And then has the nerve to be moaning, like, oh, why is the report not here immediately? Like, what a cunt. A press scan. I'm getting encounters left, right, and center here. That is actually true. There were people who were bought off, so might be. Okay, this seems to have gone straight to aggro. 13 points. Okay, this is kind of annoying because I keep having to unequip these. Well, I don't know what they were expecting, but it probably wasn't that. Still, why would you attack this gang here? There's a Deathclaw, a super mutant, and then whatever the fuck this is. No thanks. I'm moving along. It did. Yeah, but now that you say that, it could be the case because it was very. Oh wow, really? Oh, where's the report? Like, no thanks, no. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't realize you were. That was gonna happen. I don't know what they're punching us with, but it seems to knock us over a lot. Other than that, they're quite flimsy. So when is my turn? Not to sound like a broken record, I always say this, but like... Wait, they killed him?! Okay, I'm gonna load save, but first I want to see what the fuck are they punching us with? His health was not that bad, and he had good armor. Well, avoid the press scan, I guess. What the fuck are they punching us with? And why are they getting so many turns? Where is my go? Fucking hell. They're so goofy, these things. Oh my god. I should just reload, but I'm too curious now. Like, what have they been shooting me or punching us with? Presumably mega fists, but wow, they've been doing a lot. I mean, they killed him. Not that he's the toughest character ever, but he was full health and a good armor. But yeah, I'm not going to mock the writing too much because there were a lot of things that did kind of add up. They weren't necessarily as I would have done them, like, with Spencer, but they, they could work. If I go 2, could I reach him? Nah, okay. Okay, they need to die already. Like, I'm gonna reload anyway. I just wanna... Luckily, we do have a save just after... Oh, we killed some more hubologists, AC, as well. Okay, finally. Now, what in the fuck were they punching us with? A Ripper? I don't remember the Ripper being that good, but apparently it is. Yeah, they all had Rippers. Well, do not fuck with Rippers. Oh yeah, those hubologists. AC doesn't like that. So, I think he will be pleased to see that. I'm just going to preemptively swap these, by the way, for now, because I keep getting encounters, and I keep having to use points to switch over. But yeah, the target is Navarro, and we're going to have an almighty fight there. At least I'm predicting that anyway. I'm going to feel very dumb if it's like just a pushover, but yeah. I don't expect that. I do not like them either. Fire geckos. We can kill them, that's extra XP. They are quite mean actually, but I think we can do it. Probably not that many of them. There's a few, but yeah. He is. High quality fellow. High quality. But Grace is... You must learn the ways of Grace. She's high quality. Cabbage would agree. Gotta plump up that dog. This is the area where the Deathclaw is annoying because, like, I can't shoot them now. I guess if I went to the side a bit, I might be able to risk a shot on you. Yeah, okay, so that works. But you know what I mean? Like, all of a sudden, I've got to start using all my points moving around because it's just in the way. Wait, who did... Who did... Okay, so these were a pushover. Right. 1500 XP for that. I don't think they even got to hit us once. Apparently we don't get to get their pelts or hides or skins or whatever the fuck you want to call them. You do with some other geckos, not those ones. High quality, Skyradai. High quality. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I can picture the deco going, yeah. Also, Jade Emperor. Jade Emperor. Reload the fist. Oh no, it's already fully loaded fist. That's kind of weird, but. Oh, oh, oh! Okay, change of weapons. Harder target now. Guess this is a warm-up for the base. Might kill us, though. Right. We'll start with you. And unfortunately, it's nighttime, so I can't really aim for shit, but we'll give it a go. Nah, missed, of course. Okay, that's good. Oh, wait, no, that's not good. Wait, Solak was killed? Okay, overall it wasn't terrible. They've all died, but fuck happened to Solak? Okay, so I think we preemptively swap back to them, I guess, because if we're going to encounter them, then who did that to? Oh my god. I'm debating whether or not I might want to like leave them waiting somewhere. Cause that was a bit back, eh? Do I wish to encounter? I really don't, to be honest, but they're good XP. Very unfriendly fire. Don't corrupt me with your feminine temptation. I had no intention of corrupting him with my feminine temptations. Okay, at least we got broad daylight now. I think you might be right, because the annoying bit, it wouldn't be so bad if they didn't get in the way so much. Also, I don't like the look of that, so we're going to go for you. 39. Not as much as I was hoping for. Let's try that. 28. So, still better than that, really. Could you stop shooting me with that? Wow, they tank a lot. Maybe we're not equipped for this yet. Oh, no. I really would like to get a turn as well. Like they, chosen one. It takes so long before you get to have your go. Nah, this is knocking my confidence a bit. Are we really prepared to attack this yet? I also don't know where to leave them off because there's no nearby towns. I guess that's the nearest way, but we're having to go all the way back just to tell them to wait and then go all the way back. Kind of. Nah. I do not have a perk. I don't know if I'm going to get one again, to be honest, because it feels like it's been a long time. I'm dead. Okay, we will encounter them because we want another upgrade as soon as possible. We need another perk. Christ, the amount of fuckheads in my way. Sorry about that. Ooh. I'm gonna blame that one on cabbage. Yeah. It was. Terrible fortune. Whatever guns they're using, they seem to be very good at not hitting me. Like, sometimes I'm directly in front of them and they manage to just... Which is good. The mutant, not so much. There's a lot of friendly fire from him. Okay, we don't need this shit. We got big battles ahead. You've done that enough. Right, fuck you. There we go. I'm still gonna save that because that's another 1,500 points. It's annoying that if they had got out of my way and I could have shot them early, they wouldn't have got to cook us. But everyone's in the way. I do have very loud sneezes. Terrible fortune. You also Jade Emperor. Oh, look at this go. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, is it just... It's a very small patrol this time. Okay, only 2 of them. If we can't do that, then we are not prepared to take on Navarro. Let's just see what we can do. It doesn't help that it's nighttime and like my aim is fucked at nighttime. Like your chances of hitting anything just drop to 0 basically. 21%. Like, I'm just pissing in the wind at that point. You can see that they don't have good odds, so they wouldn't be moving in as well. Yeah, maybe I just tank the damage and let them melee them to death. Maybe not though as well, because we don't want to get too damaged. I don't want to hit them by accident. So I think we're just going to get close and joining. Get that power fist out. Or shoot them like from the back or something. If I turn here, he has to pick and choose. Who is he attacking? Okay, these ones were not too hot. I'm not massively impressed with this gun, to be honest. At 95% odds of hitting, and it did a rather measly amount of damage. I feel like I could have just punched him for more than that. Oh no, he's not dead. He's not dead. Hey. Don't worry, it's only some wasteland bimbo. She won't put up much of a fight. Bold words for someone who is lying on the ground. Right. You want Vindicator shotting head, yes? Oh, for fuck! Get out of the way! My God. Christ, what a cunt. Just sitting in my way like that all the time. Ah. I'm really starting to think these people are a liability at this point. They're just blocking my path every fucking time. he's on the ground. He can't move. He's bleeding. He's been like... Basically, we tore him a new asshole. And he's like, oh, don't worry. It's some wasteland bimbo. No problem, man. I'm actually going to have them. Fuck it. Minus 54. I don't think that's going to hit. But yeah, 95% chance. The target is on the ground. It's not a difficult shot to make. Kills Marcus completely. Oh, funny number. Now, how the fuck am I meant to shoot him? Like, this fat bastard is in the way. Whoa. Did he hit him for 200 points? Okay. What is he using again, and how do I get it? Oh, he's dead? How the fuck are we gonna take on Navarro like this? We can't even take on one of their little patrols. I might just borrow that off him at this rate, 'cause nothing else is quite cutting it. And this thing, I was hoping like, wow, that's gonna like tear through them. I did though. I had a minus 54% chance of frying it. It would probably just land on me at that point. That's more my speed, yeah. Of course, the moment I swap weapon, but hey, this is XP. God, please don't, give me my turn, right? I want to see like 100 of these things. He did that and just turned him right. Oh shit, get out of it. Oh hell no. After the Marcus incident, I don't fancy making that shot. Now like that might work. There we go. Okay, that's another 1500. If we can keep getting these encounters, we could get like another upgrade and maybe another perk. It is when we get the Enclave one, and then we're just totally fucked. Now, I did try these. I wanted to, because like they're all bunched together and there's so many of them. But at minus 50%, it just wasn't going to work. I could take Psycho, and then that would lower my intelligence. And then I could upgrade... What do you call it? intelligence lowering of Psycho stack. I need to check that. Okay, we test. Current intelligence is 5. Oh, music's gone weird. 1 Psycho gets us to 2, which honestly is kind of low enough as it is, but... 1. Ah. So I don't know if the other effects of it stack, but we can very quickly get our intelligence to 1, which then allows us to... Oh, we could read some science books, we could put the points into that, we got options. Actually, we could read quite a few science books. So now I'm not sure I want to put my points into it yet. That could still be boosted quite a bit. Okay, I don't want to use up 2 psychos for nothing though anyway, so we reload that. I was just checking. I didn't think they stacked. I don't know why. Oh! Okay, a moderate number, but... they do a lot of damage. And it feels like for fucking ever before I get my turn each time. Right. 6. Fairly mediocre chances of hitting, to be honest. And my health is not very high. But it's not a huge risk because I think we saved... Did I save in that last encounter? Oh yeah, I did, because I loaded again, of course. So, I don't mind taking the gamble here. And so far, it's paid off. So far. Hopefully they just get overwhelmed. It certainly seems like everyone and their grandma is attacking him. Okay. I don't want to jinx it, but I think they've been overwhelmed. None of ours are dead. We got Deathclaw, 3 humans, him. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Well, maybe it's just as well that we have not reached the Navarro place yet. So you're only really missing out on, like, just little skirmishes. Which we are not doing massively well on, by the way, but that's another topic. Ah. Well, AC Heather, anyway. I was going to say AC Emperor, but it doesn't have the same, but Jade Emperor is like, China. I think Jade is like good luck in China or something, so it doesn't quite have the same, But Jade Emperor is a different sort of ring to it. But AC Heather. AC Grace. Oh, yeah. You meant pulse grenades. Yeah, those are different. Well, those should do the job if they work. But there's a small issue of them not actually hitting. But if I can get them to hit, I would imagine they do well. So really we need... That said, I've been using that pulse rifle and it really didn't do much. I was expecting more from it. Right, surely we've got him covered. Surely no one's gonna die. There we go. There we go. We finally beat an Enclave patrol. My only problem, though, is, like, how are they possibly going to hit, especially at nighttime? My odds, even with things that I have at, like, skill of 150, I have to get up right close to get them to hit. So throwing, where my skill is at 30 or something, if that, I'm getting odds of, like, minus 50. $16.50. I feel like that's not high enough, because we got more or less that just for those fire geckos. But hey, we will take it. I also feel like you should probably get their armor as well, like. But hey, here we are. They are dead. We have finally beaten some Enclave people. I'm still not feeling massively confident on the whole base of Navarro and Captain Dorney. but you never know. You never know. I will get the pulse grenades of Goris. Elton Goris. Maybe the rocket launcher might be a good call as well. It might have at least a blast to sort of knock him over. Especially armor piercing. That might cut through. What if I give him Super Sledge and get a rocket launcher in return? That is also true. That is true. It's high quality though, and I do swap to it for the lizards, but we're not getting so many of them. So you might be right, actually. Yeah, I think put goats are away, goats are ammo away, and get a rocket launcher as a sort of wild card option. Could be good for groups as well, because I might not be able to. I might not have the weapon skill to throw a grenade into them, but I can fire a rocket into them. Ah, Jake could be a pharaoh. There is much Jade law. Oh yeah, that is true, that is true. And that's quite convenient, because then it's not like big pain in the ass. You know, I can get it back on the fly if needed. So, you get goats ammo. The pulse rifle has not impressed me so far, I have to say. I don't want to bash it too much, but I was expecting more from it. So we know we can carry that much. How many more we can carry? We might have a no. Not that much. But quite a lot. Quite a lot. No. But she is both Pharaoh and Emperor. She is many things. No. She is Emperor. She is Emperor. I cannot lose my China card. I don't think we can make her the Führer. But yeah. I think Jay needs a saying stuff as controversial as that. Oh, God. Oh, boy.
Oh, Oh, boy. Ridiculous.
No, Jade Emperor. Jade Emperor. I do have armor piercing. That's why I was thinking, like, maybe I can make this work. An enclave. It might seem stupid saying yes, like, why not get to the big thing? But we need to comfortably be able to kill them, because if we can't do their patrols, we're not gonna have a chance doing a base. I'd be curious to try out the armor-piercing rockets. So, wow, those things do a lot of, How come my pulse guns don't do that much damage? Good thing is it's daytime, so we have a pretty good visibility. He slid out of view. Oh! 91 hit. Okay, I like that. That is true, and I'm gonna need to reload anyway, so I could, why don't we do a combo here? We can alternate between, when I don't have enough points for that, I can throw one of them. In fact, I'm for TH700R, but it's in position. I also should have healed, but hindsight and everything. Oh, how the fuck is anyone meant to shoot this, man? Now that... Oh my god, that was quick. Well, we got nothing to lose here, so we might as well just test for grenade. Christ, they're just falling apart. You're definitely right on that. Like, there's no way I'm beating them without chems. Problem is, they're just getting mowed down as well. Wow.
Just lost.
Okay, well, like, I'm making saves like every single encounter, so we're all right. I mean, we might still be able to do Navarro. On the other hand, that's a huge patrol. There's like 10 or more of them. It's all out in the open. There's nothing to hide behind. Navarro, there's going to be a lot of them, sure, but there are structures there. There's things you could work around. You could heal and cover, stuff like that. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. How do I back out of this? Yeah, we're trying our new combo. I forgot. I was impressed with the rocket. It could be that we got lucky, but 90 points is pretty good. Exactly. Oh, fuck. I mean, I could say no. Still, we want that XP. Oh, he's on his own. This is great. Oh, no, not quite on his own, but it's a tiny little one. I guess we'll go for him. He's at this distance. Yeah, I could try. It just straight up. It doesn't even say like -50. It just is no. Target out of range. Okay, so we got to get a bit closer. $15 points? What the heather? Ah, I got 90 last time. I think we might have to tell the Deathclaw to wait somewhere. The other problem with this is, well, like, what do I do with that? I mean, they're all around him. I'm gonna murder them if I. Minus 26. I mean, it might. Minus 14. That is true. Well, he got shot in groin. Terrible fortune for him. Okay. It was hit for no damage. that wasn't that promising, but hey, I love that though. You want more of this, and he just gets killed. It is Fallout. It could be inconsistent. The Gauss thing seems to be doing a lot more than anything else. Like, someone hit him for 190 points. I think Cassidy. Suddenly, I don't want to rely on the, shit, an Avenger? That thing cost me like 40,000 to buy for, what's his name? Right. Put you away. And you... Oh, wait. Do it. Wait, huh? Where's the gun? Did I empty the wrong thing? I thought I emptied a plasma gun. Ah. Hold on a moment. Do I don't have room. So, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, the rockets were pretty inconsistent, and I guess I don't need 18 of them. Let's just have like a handful as a sort of wild card option. Yeah, and we actually got it pretty close to him, despite our really bad, chances of hitting. And it just, it's just a hit for no damage. Which makes zero sense. A grenade seems to have exploded on me. It has done no damage. Vindicator is supposed to be better than this, right? I think. It's a good gun, that's for sure. That is true. Okay, so we probably put him in a box. I love the way that, I'm hurt pretty bad. Have you got any stims? Like, I've given you 15 fucking stim packs. Just use them, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. We're gonna save. Why do I have to heal them for them, though? Like, can they not just heal themselves? We are quite a long way off the next level. Oh, can't I just fucking heal? Do I have to go by and single-handedly heal every one of these people? Why? Why can't they just heal themselves? No, they're gonna heal themselves. I'm sorry. If they have to do it during combat, so be it. But like, I'm not single-handedly healing you all. Okay, we start at the gas station, which I think is a good place to start. Because there's no one here. So if we can just fight them mostly on our own terms and get them at, like, choke points. Honestly, I'm starting to get suspicious. Like, what is that brother doing? Could you heal me? Could you heal me? Like, I gave you a load of... I think so. Honestly, I'm starting to think a lot of them might have to wait. Because, a lot of them are just crowding around. Just handing in their belly. Good thing you have 15 fucking stim packs that I gave you then. Use one. Yeah, I think him too. Because he's gonna rush ahead and... Okay.
This look like a good place to sit back for.
Right, that leaves us with... They've got Gauss weapons, which seem to be pretty effective. And he's got a Avenger. I do wish they just heal... You're gonna get me to a doctor. I don't know if I can back you up. Heal yourself. Presumably he's very low. He's not even that low. he's not even halfway down. Fucking no. You gotta heal me. They got me good. I can't go on. There's like a chip of his health off. Like, for fuck's sake. Can't we just rest instead? Okay, maybe they'll stop moaning if we rest. Yeah, I'm gonna rest until healed because it's just we don't want him turning weird. We gotta treat him well. We don't want apathetic Vic again. Fuck me, oh, they're taking a while. But he wasn't even halfway health. That's several days. We won't get our in-game time back. Hell nah. But we'll all be healed. They can start going, can't we rest? Oh. Exactly. Does he know there's 2 robo-dogs waiting? In Chinatown, I think it was. I got a Skynet just waiting to be freed as well. Speaking of, I kind of would have liked to have done this as Skynet, but maybe with a low-ranked Skynet, it might not have been a great idea. Did I save it? Well, let's make a separate one. Call it 579. Not that. 579. Yeah, 2 dogs and a clanker. They're all the rage these days. So if they fuck it up, then we just tell them to wait. I'll do it solo if I have to. I did, but they're trustworthy people. They don't eat dogs. They don't like cabbage. So we pretty quickly get right into it. And actually, I feel like this is going to be much easier than that big patrol because we got narrow choke points. Yeah, it's a reversal of roles today. They don't have to worry about me and Ian. Technically, if I'm still disguised... Oh, well, they've only seen me, so that seems a bit meh, but... This seems overkill, but... Now, that could be true. We might have enough. This is a problem. I don't have much of a follow-up to that. It's just... Let's just vindicate him. Oh god, so someone's behind me. Okay, can I have my go now? Mom, this is my turn now. What? Funny number? I think I'm gonna load again. We have a save nearby, and that just feels a bit backer. Also, I don't think this combination is working, because I'm left just pissing in the wind. Basically, there's nothing I can. I'm gonna go with that because it has some reach. I would go with the fist, but this, often I'm one step away, but I won't have the points if I do that. Exactly. This is true. This is what I was going for. Ooh. Tell you what, I need to piss. I will let you all decide if it's the fist or the thing. It might be the fist. I was torn because fist is good actually, and not sending them flying is useful. But often they're just outside of my range of the fist. Anyway, I must piss. I will be back in 1 moment. I have returned. Let's see. Yeah, it's more the range that's selling it for me. Like, I often find I'm just barely, I'm like inches away from being able to use the power fist. But I know that if I move closer, I don't have enough points to do it. There's a side fortune. I moved about a cubic meter of loose gravel today, weighing about 1.2 tons. Ooh, achy fortune. Right. Leave the meat shields in the car and going with a melee weapon. That could be a good fortune. We'll go with this for now. I think these would be worthy last words. These would be... Maybe I can get that on my gravestone. Have a. Also, I was thinking actually, if with Morse code, you can talk of like just dashes and dots or whatever. Well, if you only need two things, technically, I could coordinate just for a series of just grace, have a grace, have a grace, grace, have a grace. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. Now you can play Resident Evil 9 as Grace. So Dark Ties. I don't think I'm clear to watch that, am I? It's still in sort of spoiler territory, right? Could be wrong. I have not fallen from grace. I would have her. Have a grace. Grace, grace. Have her. Grace, grace, grace. Have her. Grace. Have her. Ah. So it sounds like kind of spoilery territory, and I cannot English. It's unfortunate. But one day you'll be done with that cursed game, and then I can return. Ah, there we go. He's wasted!
He's wasted!
Ah. Wait, I should just communicate, and I need to learn Morse code so I can go have a, grace, 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 have a. Exactly, I have her very gracefully. I cannot English. I must reject English and just grace have her. Grace, 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 have her. Grace, grace, have her. Feed you to the dogs? What is this some weird cabbage thing? Right. Okay. I don't think anyone's been hit particularly badly, so good so far. He's in my way, but why don't we just go up and smack him then? Unfortunately not. I can use these last 2 points to do that. And actually, I might just swap to this on the fly. Because now we're right up to him and we know he's going to take a few hits. We probably want him close so that we can, keep attacking him. Exactly. How in the fuck did he shoot through him? See what I mean? He moved that tiny bit and he's out of my way. But I have a combo. There we go. He's dead. He's dead. He's wasted!
He's wasted!
We already beat the game and already got upgrades, and Dark Days is only 3 chapters along. Yeah. Cabbage also confessed that Grace is a top-tier helicopter pilot in his last stream. It was a very good fortune. I'm gonna give this another go. Also, I just realized as well, it makes sense that Spencer turned good, actually. I mean, who wouldn't if they saw Grace? Yeah, she's very high quality. He did say that. And I do have a Coke. Okay, I think my best play here would be to use those few points to just get into cover. No. Cabbage does not tell the truth very much. He's very pro-Grace. I would have a lie. Hmm, 25 points? Can we not do better than that? Okay, well, off I go back in my corner then. Right. Till next time. Who the fuck did that? Okay, I think we're doing mostly pretty good though. just popped out the corner. Ooh. No, she is not. He was not on his deathbed. He lived. I don't know why people took that so seriously, by the way. I mean, we knew he was gonna live. Of course he was gonna live. They couldn't even bring themselves to kill off Emily. On what planet are they gonna kill Leon? They know that's their money supply gone if they kill Leon. They ain't killing him. You are Chinese. Well, you made me Chinese, so I am Chinese now as well. I am also straight. I am. Yeah. Well, that's taking him away. I think I've done my bit there. I'm just going to sit back in my corner again. He's running back. No, you must get to Requiem right away so you can, we can go, woo, Grace, woo, woo. Oh, yeah, I'm a teller of Chinese jokes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Cabbage is Chinese. I must get these things right. The details are important. Oh, yeah. He's not calling me gay. Not that there's anything wrong. Why did I read that as your aim is black? Oh, Oh no. Oh no. Cabbage, is your aim black? Oh no. Wait, what? Who did that? That is true. That is true. No, not my... Well, actually worse than that. Not my aim is black. My aim is, well, I'm not even gonna go there. Maybe it's just as well you miss me. Why is my aim... Yeah. Wait, what was the nickname for one of these guards? I think we killed the girlfriend of the guard that had the name. Now I feel kind of bad. Right. I'm trying to measure that out. Oh, yeah, we'll get 2 shots. Probably neither of them will hit, but yeah. Oh no, we got 1. And we got another. And nearly 100 points in damage. They're not telling me who's even killing him. What's wrong with telling me, like, oh, Cassidy shot him? Why does it just keep saying technician was hit and killed? It's like, who did it? That is true. That is true. I'm sure there was a guard that had a nickname, though, and we've killed her. Terrible fortune. Oh, woman. Oh, woman. Why does it make that splat? Ah. I think that's all of them dead. Of course, this is the easy part. This is, you know, we've got like corridors and choke points and... But hey, that's part of the battle. Very good fortune. What is shakshuka? Is that how you pronounce it? Have I... There we go, nearly 4,000 points. Does it go well with rice? I'm gonna have to offload all this shit onto people as well. Oh my god, what is all this?
What do you want?
Okay, you are gonna carry the weapons. Ooh, excuse me. Terrible fortune. This goes to show that you may have really no Skyward Eye Prophet. I do have to say it was... I don't know if it was a great idea streaming it, to be honest, because a stream without a streamer is kind of... Yeah, it went well, don't get me wrong, and obviously it was a decent fight, but a stream without a streamer is a bit... Yeah, it's a little bit dry. High quality, Latif. High quality. Like, it kind of felt like... It kind of felt like watching a a party going on, but like you're outside through the window and can't, you know, you don't get to hear what people are saying or any of that. It's yeah, it was good feng shui though. It was good feng shui. High quality, Latif. And unfortunately, we see he's having internet trouble. This is bad feng shui. Fuck me, can't carry that much, can't carry that much.
What do you want?
I noticed a few times I could have sworn I saw a sticky bomb go off in a distance. Also, the helicopter. I don't even know who the fuck Glop is, so I'm genuinely not trying to insult them really, but like, whoever the Savage pilot was, they need to drop him, because wow, that was no good. Wow, that was really bad, actually. That was some of the worst Savage flying I've seen in a long time.
What do you want?
Ah. We cannot allow the globalists to have your data, so the VPN must stay. Troubling fortune. Oh, what was everyone dropping cursed words and terrible fortunes and Well, I guess it would have been weird because you wouldn't have been able to tactically communicate to anyone without giving it away on your stream, because we'd hear you saying, oh, there's someone here, or I've spotted this person, and obviously that would be no good because you don't want them knowing that. The schizo thing, I think people could understand, but yeah, it'd be, unless you just didn't talk in any way sort of tactically, but then they'd say, what should we even do in that? And at that point, so yeah, I could see that. I don't know, it's a difficult it is awkward of a stream though. It was a good fortune overall though. It was a good fortune. And you did look at the picture of Grace that I sent, which I didn't think you were. I was waiting, I was like, oh, wow, he's not going to talk, he's not going to check the picture of Grace. But then he did look at the picture of Grace, so that saved the stream, really. So it was a pretty good fortune overall. I can definitely see a lot of people not having the patience though, and just be like, well, I want my comment read right now, and it was good feng shui. If we're lucky, we might find more science books here to boost that skill with. It was a good fortune. It did go well, the race. I don't know if there's really any way around the sort of shortcomings of it as well. Like, I guess if you had a way of really quickly muting yourself to stream, which I do actually. I have this slider right now. Down and up. Yeah, it cuts me out easily. You could probably set up something similar to that. But even then, fidgeting around all the time to do these things could be quite awkward. Perhaps having it on a bit of a delay, so that they're always sort of a minute behind and they're not in real time knowing what you're doing. My binds for my Discord won't work. I actually don't have anything bound to like Discord things, I don't think, so I couldn't really be of much help there, but you must get that sorted, because Stream Deck is good feng shui. It's a very good fortune. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. I don't know what to say, really. I personally can have a tell and have a know, and I have a know anything, and I can have a tell. I will offer you a picture of Grace. Wow, that's Barker. So they're making VPNs illegal now? I swear, this whole AI thing is just a big to get everyone's info. I'm so sick of it. Barker. Okay, we looted that well and truly. I think we checked this desk, but I'm gonna check again. Let's empty them and shove them onto someone. So the super mutant's actually packed full, so it's gonna have to be him. I wouldn't say she's New Heather. I think they are their own thing. Although funny you mention that, there is a Heather outfit mod for her. I don't know how easy it is to mod Resident Evil 9, but I did see pictures of Grace in a Heather outfit, and it was pretty good fortune. It was good feng shui. Kind of suited her, actually. Okay, so it's not illegal yet. For now. I'm sure they'll, they're back. They'll try something at some point, but now you should be good. So, maybe YouTube's just being fucky about it? Terrible fortune. Oh, I was saying it. If we're lucky, you'll find a big book of science. There we go. We're really lucky, we might find another. Oh, yeah. And they're already trying to get Steam of all things, which I find ridiculous. It's like, oh, well, the big threat to them is a fucking video game seller. Like, really? You can't even leave Steam alone? Oh, no, we've got to stop Steam. They're selling games on offer. We can't have people having fun. This is true. Like, they're not even hiding the way they're attacking Steam. I might have to electronic lockpick this one, because this one does not want to open. Doesn't seem to be breaking either, but... Yeah, it's always... well, the internet is very dangerous. Oh my god, everyone can see right through that. We know it's not about the kids. They wouldn't be, they wouldn't be protecting all these child molesters, and the governments wouldn't be plagued by them. Which isn't just an American thing, by the way. People point to that and they're like, look, America this, America that. Yeah, we have them as well. Uh, they're everywhere, unfortunately. Oh, for fuck's sake, open! Okay, okay, I saved, right? I did. Oh, no. Electronic lockpick it is. No, I need normal lockpick. Oh, it's dangerous to kids. Oh my god. I don't know whose toes Steam stepped on, but clearly there's something fucky going on there. Ah, they're the tanker FOBs. We need that for story stuff. And we just got a load of XP for it. Lawsuit New York was trying to get through would basically kill the skin economy. Ah, terrible fortune. Terrible, bad feng shui. They're trying to kill feng shui now. They're banning feng shui. It makes me wonder who they've pissed off and why, to be honest, because clearly there's something going on there. Yeah. I cannot talk either. You're a China person, Cabbage. You get the pass. I'm just a teller of Chinese jokes. Very good ones, by the way. Very good ones. Hit classics. I also stand by that what's his name probably being in the files as well. Yeah, I can just sense it. Yeah. I don't trust any of them. Also, not to veer too far off into like the political sort of sense of things. But Trump's been shit-talking a load of people that have had his back since like way early on. It's bad fortune. It's not very loyal. I find it to be bad feng shui. That's neither here nor there, but I just thought I'd mention it. Honestly, I kind of think he's kind of losing his mind a bit now, but yeah. Well, anyway, we won't go there. Oh yeah, I need my gun, don't I? What was I using? Laser pulse thing? Yeah, there we go. I honestly would not be... I think he may be losing it a bit. Because, oh god, I really don't want to go here because it's like, you know, it's not exactly a topic that people aren't going to argue about, but how do I put this? In his first term was pretty different to the second one. You know, I mean, obviously obviously he said a lot of things and did a lot of things, but there wasn't all this like, oh, we're gonna invade Greenland, we're gonna take this, we're gonna take that, we're gonna do this and that. The second one's been much more wild, and Yeah, he may have T-virus. Maybe we need to get him some of the, what do you call it? That Elpis stuff. But yeah, he shit-talked people that really bust their ass to support him since, like, the very early days. And not only is that, like, bad feng shui and not bad qi, but also even from a selfish perspective, does he not realize that's his own sort of base there that he's attacking? Okay, luckily this guard has nowhere to fall back to, so I can just whack away. I think he's either got T-virus or perhaps dementia. That is true, he probably does not. Everyone should care for feng shui and qi at some level, though. There we go. Speaking of feng shui, Gory killed it. Great fortune. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it's a terrible fortune, I see. Uninstalled a VPN. Or YouTube. Either way, you gotta do what you gotta do. Ooh, excuse me. Terrible. Speaking of terrible fortunes. Oh my god. Why can't I carry that much? What the hell? Hell nah. Right, something's... it's about Big Book of Motherfucking Science, isn't it? Okay. we gotta drop that for now. I am a belcher, I am a loud sneezer, I am a teller of Chinese jokes, I am many things. What if this fuckhead reads the book? We can't have that. Fuck. I guess I could temporarily put something on him, then get the rifle, then swap it around, yeah. Yeah, I really don't trust any of these AI bros, to be honest. I do not. The more I look at them, the more... yeah, don't trust them. And there's one of them that, like, sussied his sister as well, and she's like trying to raise a case against him or something. Pretty sus, if you ask me. The Big Book of Motherfucking Science is pretty... it's the hood version of the Big Book of Science. It's the Brothers Book of Science. Oh my god. Oh, now I have to think. What was it in reference to? Was it that man sussying his sister, or the Big Book of Motherfucking Science? I don't think I can guess. You know that one that sussied his sister, though. Unless you were talking about the Big Book of Motherfucking Science, but we may have it really know. Hunter might be able to guess it. Well, it's probably not mass production ridiculous. That's a usual go-to. Oh, is it? Oh. It's not about something Leon does to the president, is it? I get the feeling it might be. Also, this is the actual tough bit, because there's open spaces here. I can't say that. There's quite a few buildings. I could go back and forth these lifts, and oh dear. Well, I mean, I am not even gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. Gotta keep this stream from getting shut down, There were fat CIA agents? Curious fortune. Laugh and grow fat, as they say. Why am I even in combat? No one's seen me. Oh. Oh yeah, about it. Gonna feed you to the dogs. Marcus was hit for 49 points? What the fuck are they shooting him with? I'm gonna have to get the big book of motherfucking science out to solve this. Whoa, 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 he's getting low-key provincial. Oh no. We might have picked the wrong house for we might want to go down a different lift that is less aggro than this. There's too many places for them to come out of. We need like choke points and stuff. Oh wait, where? I don't want that. I want a normal shot. Okay, fuck, fam. I'm loaded. I gotta get a plan here. A brother's gotta have a plan. I was thinking I could take Psycho and then read the big book of motherfucking science, but then that's, it will pass too much time and the Psycho will wear off. And so that's no good. Brother's gotta have a Psycho. Let's just check where all these lead. I could. I'm officially renaming it now to the Big Book of Motherfucking Science. Okay, I feel like this is an infinitely better place to come out because, well, on a downside, we got a lot of these people nearby, but our immediate targets are soft, and there's only one door for them to come through. So that's a better option. Let's check the other one. Oh yeah, I forgot my grace. Let me put my grace up the screen. Do I want to actually? I'm going to keep my grace. I can't. I don't have her in game. Least I can do is have her on the screen. I downsized the premium light because the price in standard premium was too much, and now they price hike both again. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Right, where does this one lead out? I have checked these before, but I forgot. Cabbage might say. So this one's also not a bad one because there's no one in this room. There's one guard nearby. And yeah, there is something of a choke point. And we got the lift right near us. So this might be the one. No shotting head, yes? I think it looked more like shot in ass to me, but yeah. You won this time. Really? I wouldn't say... They can't compete with each other. They are a team. Oh, my groin! Hell nah. I'm loading it. You ain't shooting my groin. Yeah, they can't compete. She's more like sort of big sister of Heather. She's not mousy as well. Cabbage, where do you stand on mousiness? I feel like mousiness is more than just being small. I feel like mousiness is it is more of a look, really, right? I mean, am I crazy? I feel like Grace is not mouse. Right, let's try that one this time. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's more of an appearance. Big ears definitely help with it, but also that kind of face, that look. It just, there is a mouse look. Also, Cabbage, would you say Grace, Heather, Grace, Heather, Grace, Heather, Grace. Would you say this? I wonder if I could hack these to work for us. That might be useful. Anyway, we blast him. 23 points? Is that all? What do I have to do to get, like... Oh my god. His gun is working a lot better than mine is. That sounds to me like Cabbage is saying he would say that. Right, I'm gonna hit your groin, because you hit my groin. And I'm gonna miss. And I'm gonna try again. I'm not keen on it. Our health is being lowered too much for this one enemy. Also, I gotta get something that really packs a punch. Nothing's cutting through properly. Similar. I do not goon. I would have a goon. I don't simp either. I would have it. Okay. The fallback option. Maybe that will cut through to them. I've been trying it though, and it's just been barker. I mean, I'll demonstrate. Maybe I'll get lucky this time, but so far it's only been like a 20 points maybe a damage. Not really a lot. The Gauss rifle, on the other hand, that he's got has been fucking lethal, but that's all small guns and right, here's pulse rifle. 26 points. It's not really enough, is it? This is true. The only goon I know is, hey, what's the plan, boss? That's the goon I know. Cause so he hit her for 112 points. Wait, I'm dead? Who did that?
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now. May you find more peace in that world than you found in this one.
Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Feels like I opened a fortune cookie and that's what it said inside. Oh no. Why is nothing like... Oh, I just want something to just smash them, you know? Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. They're pretty close. What about a pulse grenade? I don't know why Grace isn't more popular, by the way. How is that minus 18? I'm barely close enough. I'm barely far enough that I could get by here without being damaged. Why is that minus 18? I could literally stuff it up his ass at, well, per ass, I guess, at this point. Like, why is that? Hit for no damage. Well, fuck that then. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna save outside the lift, so I'm right there. I'm gonna save outside the lift. I'm just gonna keep trying that until it actually gets lucky and does something. 'Cause nothing's really impressing me right now. The pulse rifle that was supposed to do all this damage is just not. Maybe people mistook it for the Gauss rifle, I don't know. Maybe I should borrow that and try that, because none of this is cutting it. Like every time I've tried a pulse rifle so far, it's just been like a wet fart, basically. Oh, I was hit for more than that was. How does that damage me more than the person that the rocket directly hit in the back of the head? Oh, a rocket hits the back of your head. It hurts you less than the person that fired it. I'm really tempted to take his Gauss rifle at this point. Well, I'm told it should, but like it just doesn't seem to do anything. I mean, I'll give it a few more tries. Cabbage, you must solve these issues. You must get his phone internet. You must fix the YouTube app. You must do these things. What is CAG? Is that like a girl boss for men or equality, Latif? Okay, he asked politely, so the grace is moved. You are IT. You're like young and trendy and everything. You know the IT, yes? You was it 24 points again? Ah, my turn, yes? Die crap soccer, that's a new one. Oh, I'm hit for 40. And another 50. No, my health is gone again. I'm borrowing Vic's gun. Fuck this. Nothing's cutting through to them. Ah. Ah. Right. Where... Cassidy, where are you? Stop hiding. Give me the gun. I'm taking that. Fuck that. Oh, no. I gotta tell him to drop it. I at least want to see if I can do anything with it, because... Nothing I've got is really doing it. Ah. So it's like Girl Boss, but for weapons. And what does it use again? These? Okay, we give it a go. It might cut through better. Unfortunately, it uses small gun skill though, which I don't have as much of. Those are to the eyes. Maybe that then. Maybe I need to just start aiming to the eyes. Captain, would you say that the Grace is Girl Boss? I think I would. $27. Meh, kind of. I mean, it was more than the other thing, technically. It's an interesting choice of weapon. Let's see, can I have another shot, please? I want to see if it does any damage. Fuck me. Bozar is in the, Can I have my fucking turn already? I mean, I'm gonna load, but, like, just let me use my gun. Motherfucker. 22, and not doing much better with that. Yeah, Goat's Heart is in the boot. I don't imagine I can, but it immediately puts me in combat. So, probably not. But I never really know. Not quite. Mozart is in the... I forgot. I thought it was. It's actually on the death crawl. Oh, just move over there. I could try to pickpocket, because if I can do that, then that would, surely that would do some good, right? I mean... Is that even a thing in the old games, though? Or is that, like, just from the new ones? Because I don't think I've ever successfully done that in this. Right, a trade has to be made to carry this. Honestly, I'm not having great luck with that. I'm just getting like piddly little, yeah, you know, 20 points, 20 points. I don't think I'm going to get much of the goats are either, though. Oh, fuck my frames. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I got to tell him to wait. Ah. Wait. Well, I can use the steel skill, but, like, can I put a bomb on someone and have it detonate, or... I'm not entirely convinced I can, and if I can, how would I go about doing this? Just stick it on him. I don't have great stealth either. I'm willing to give this a go, and I'll try pickpocket it, but it does immediately go into combat mode, so I don't know if it's really gonna let me. So instant combat. Can't end of nearby hostile creatures. Let's just try and steal. Can't do it in combat. Yeah, nah, can't be done. What if I put one on him this way? That does nothing. Did it use it up? Well, oh, there you have it. Okay, we'll try the dynamite. But at first I want to see if the goat saw does any good. Can I just get up? It really isn't fun not having a turn over there. Whenever the fights get really big, that's always the problem with it. You just... Oh, this can't be aimed at a specific spot either. 39, that is more than I was getting with the others. I'll reload in a moment and try the dynamite. Cabbage, you must fix his internet. I don't know how to do it. You must do it. 40. I hate to reload because then I gotta get goat sore again, but my health is fucked and I want to try the dynamite. I honestly think so as well. I seem to somehow be getting more with that than I was with a Vindicator of all things. Which doesn't seem right, but... Oh my god, I gotta go all the way back. I'll make a save once I got it. This is such a fucking drag. Yeah, Carrot, you gotta fix AC's internet. So everybody suddenly swear, oh, Marcus is overloaded. Marcus is like, why do I give a fuck? He can move. You know, big whoop, there's bigger problems there. Pretty high. Hold on, let me check it when I get the chance. On 142%, energy weapons is 142, melee is 160, small guns is 89. Yeah, I'm not having much luck with that, to be honest. But we'll swap it for goats. Yes, I fucking well can. Hold on, I guess I gotta move the ammo. Which means I'm not gonna have a lot of room for dynamite, but if I drop a big book of science, I should be able to get at least one, right? Actually, let's drop all the books. Didn't I have some repair books on me? I thought I did. In fact, I could have sworn I did. Where the fuck are they? Ah, I guess they're there. Yeah, there's our book collection. Dynamite. I don't think we're going to be able to get many of these, but we'll try. Oh no, we're getting a few. 4 masterpieces are enough. I'll make a save so I don't have to do all this pissing about. Ah, curious fortune. We might have a really know. We might find we can have a tell. So, Vindicator or Goatsa? I did spend a lot of money on Vindicator. Well, first thing we'll try is a stick of dynamite. Up ass. Great fortune. Let's see the stats. 25 to 35. 14 to 19. Longer range. But I guess it shoots more, so it's a curious fortune. We might have a really know. We might find we can have a tell. I'm gonna try with that. Did I? Well, we'll just do it again. So we're going to activate the dynamite, then put it on him. Oh, right, I keep misgendering this god. Yeah, it makes him look rather masculine, that armor does. So. That does nothing. No, it definitely doesn't do nothing. You put it on the person, yes? Or not. Okay, then this is just a waste of time. Like, people keep telling me to pickpocket, and it isn't. Yeah. Or like pickpocket, put it on them, and it just doesn't work. It's, Oh, let me load, for fuck's sake. I don't want to be here. I want to move. Now I can fucking load at least. Just let me move.
You have done.
Just annoying. Just want to move. Just like, oh, God forbid I get a turn. And why? Oh, beep, 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 beep. He's overloaded. He's overloaded. I can see it. I don't care. You can move. It's good enough. So we've been stuck on this bit for too long. I want to move. I want to, like, progress. Fuck is he doing here? I swear I told that cunt to wait, but... Where the fuck is he? He's just gonna get in the way. We can't have him there. Okay, now we can do it. Yeah, that seems to be doing a better job for the most part. I don't know why he would run out when we have perfectly good cover, but we'll see how that works for him, I guess. Might be worth smacking her, yeah. Might go soon, yes. At the moment I get my turn, they're already dead. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, let's, I'm honestly considering telling them all to wait. Because I'm just sick of waiting for my go each time. So would you get your fat ass out of my way? Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Well, fuck off out of the way then. I'm actually not moving. They can come to me. I have no idea what he's trying to do there as well. But that's up to him. Okay, there we go. Kevin was hit for 300 points, so that's good. So we got to destroy that. I guess that's where a pulse rifle will be useful. So actually I should equip both. Yeah, I should, because then I can get the turrets easily. I guess I should give the Vindicator a try as well. I do wish you could trade without telling him to follow. It's just kind of extra hoops that... Right, so we need to make room for that. In that case, I'm going to ditch these. Need you to wait. Gonna make another save, because I think we are gonna want that for the turrets. But it hasn't... There's been a lot of fuck-assing about. So you for turrets... Actually, we can change the inventory on the fly, so we don't necessarily need it on us at all times. Yeah, we're giving the Vindicator a second chance. Because it should be better. It's, you know, it costed an absolute ton. I think on paper it's supposed to be better. $26. Nah, I'm getting more like 40 with the Goatsa. I'm gonna say in Goatsa we trust, and yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I also think I am gonna just tell him to wait.
What do you want? I'll just stay here.
Oh, I'm hurting bad, I'm hurting bad. Well, you'll just sit still then, won't you? I mean... This maybe is a mistake, but at least I actually get a turn this time. Like, it's just frustrating not being able to play your game. Just like, oh, here's his turn. Here's this one's turn. It's like, when the fuck is it my go? I think smack him away, get back in cover. Right, that's you fucked off. Now we move. 36 points. See, that did more damage than actually shooting. With a fucking Vindicator of all things. Excuse my language, but it's like, the numbers are not adding up there. Right, we're told the eyes is good. Oh my god! 96? Yeah, I think melee it is. Melee it is. This might use up less than the power fist. Isn't the power... Oh, no, I'm thinking of throwing things. I think that's pretty decisive. I think melee it is. Especially if we can just get them all here. And with them waiting down there, we actually can, because we just wait for them to show up. Very good fortune. You're more or less just in time. I've decided to tell them to wait down there, because I'm actually finding that I'm getting the best results of the super sledge. I'm just smacking them a bit. I'm just going to lure them in this corner. Yeah, I mean, I see you down in the chat, so it seems to be working. Of course it is. Fucking thing. Ooh. I just sit back away, I think. With this there, because the tire isn't going to get up and move, so we have that if they get a window on me. Actually, we can send a few of these out. And then just move back a bit. Okay, you are going to be sent away. Or not? Wait, does this work? Yes? Yeah, that works. Well, 66 points. God was hit instead of me. Well then. Yeah, that barely did anything, but meh. Right. Have a bonk stick it is. And because I can just sort of lure them all here, I can use it. Right, that's clearly the bigger target. My aim is blocked. Not anymore, it isn't. Right, there we go. How is my aim blocked? So this spot's a little fucky, but... eh. 106 points. That's doing more than a pulse rifle, the Vindicator, and the goats are combined. We should hit groin. Yes, I think we might want groin. Give me groin. Nah, it doesn't quite work. Right, nah. Since we're here, we could make a heal. Although I have found that the more I heal, the more it just sort of like... it's like, your health is too high. Now I'm going to get lucky and do a crazy amount of damage. I seem to have a second turn. So, with that, we will get your groin. I may have to piss in a moment. But I will hit this person's groin. I would grind, yes. Grind. Only 5 points, so I think the eyes it is. Yeah, the eyes seems to be the weak point. And I'm not getting so lucky this time. But hey, we already got like a 100-point strike, so that's pretty good. And there's a 51, and that wasn't even a named hit. Oh wait, 83. Am I even alive? Just barely. Oh, my music's gone really weird. I'm not gonna eat one of them yet because, you know, it will eventually start our health going down. Fuck, I need to piss. I'll be back in one moment. Now you can have a grace while I go and piss. This is a terrible fortune, I see. I really do hate internet trouble, actually. Pisses me off to no end. What is the time? About 6. I'm gonna say I probably got about an hour-ish. It's maybe a little earlier than usual, but I do hear dinner on the way, and I don't want to turn out like cold or fucked up, so... Plus, if you're having that much shit, and you're one of the main people that watches these, so... Okay, we got a heal. And actually, I've changed my mind. I'm going to use one of them. They do weigh a lot. Or they weigh like, not that much, like a pound each, but it adds up. There we go. This is definitely the play, by the way. Ah, not enough. Okay. We'll just stay out of the way then. And wait our turn. Cabbage, why are you messing with the 5G towers? This is some China infrastructure attack, isn't it? There we go, very nice. And not so much pissing around this way, like I don't have to wait 20 minutes for my go each time. I just get to attack. And attack I am. This is not working out well for them. It's target practice, apparently. It's funny, the gun that we spent all that money on hasn't really been doing as good a job as just smacking them with a hammer. And we may run out of... we might run out of ammo for this in a moment. Plus, it seems like all the hardest enemies either don't know we're here or... are dead. Great fortune either way. Yeah, No. Someone must know we're here, because it won't let me end combat. Maybe a turret? Let's try take him out. Funny number. I think so. Big hammer swing, very good fortune. Goes well of rice. Ooh, that thing's quite powerful. I gotta be careful with that. This should be strong against it being a sort of robot type thing. Oh, good. I do appreciate that it doesn't get a million turns each go. Like he's at his 2 shots. There we go. How the fuck does that miss? Once we get the next wave of proper fighters, I might use my my psycho. Where in the fuck is my Oh, where the fuck is it? Come on. My ammo. Yeah, I might just hide. Oh, actually, then I'm too far to get a proper hit on him. Yeah. Just gonna wait our turn. Just gotta tank the shots, unfortunately. Right, you die soon, yes? Yeah, you die. You die. Great fortune. Ancestor smile, ancestor smile. We return to cover, yes. I don't think that's nearly enough points given the amount we killed, but hey, I'll take that. Let's see. We're gonna need some more heals. AC, how are you doing? Are you still having trouble, or? I think that's probably worthy of a save. We definitely got a couple of Enclave people, maybe 2 or 3, and a whole bunch of, like, workers and technicians. There are more of them, but we'll get them. We've taken out a turret. I can't be arsed looting all these people yet, so I'm gonna save. Cannot save at this time. Why ever not? Okay, in that case... Wait, I'm not in combat. I'm not in combat. Oh, apparently I am. Well, no one's coming to me, so... Oh, it's starting and... ending. Okay, we're just in a weird state. We're sort of no man's land. We fuck off, yes? I'm not sure I'd trust it to not, like, despawn everyone, so... New save 580. Okay, everyone still seems to be there, I think. Do I really have to do this in combat mode? Can they not just... Like, no one knows I'm here. Yeah, I think we might take Psycho in a moment. Perhaps we stealth kill him first. Oh, he has a, some sort of special senses, I guess. We're not going to use it on him. We're going to wait for the Chungas to come up. Although, if we use it on him, it will help with him, so could be worth it. It has a short life, though, doesn't it? Nah, yeah, he'll be a pushover. In fact, I'm not even going to wait for him. I'm just going to come out and just smack him in the face. Always get the wrong button. Oh, now we go. Okay, I move, yes? I move, yes? You've had 3 goes already. Ah, I heal, yes? Heal. And now that we're going to have him coming to us, I think it's time for that psycho. Oh, fuck off! How is he shooting through walls now? I gotta get him a bit closer, haven't I? Right. That should do the job. We're running low on goats, can't be asked eating a million stim packs, so we'll just do that. Wait turn, you move up. My aim is that's bullshit. My aim is not blocked, but how in the fuck is my aim blocked? My aim isn't blocked. I'm sorry. I'm so sick of my aim is blocked. How is it blocked? Why do I have to come up and give him a kiss to like do this? I don't get it. Okay, we'll just do it again. This definitely seems to be the play. $142. Jesus Christ. That one's dead. He's not gonna have much in him either. There we go. I guess it makes sense here. I've got Slayer, so every hit is critical with this. And we have just killed a whole bunch of them. There's someone over here, there's probably a few there, but that's a big deal. Have a smash. I do wish it would allow me to end combat. Like, no one knows where I am. If they did, they'd be coming towards me, so... Oh, I guess that knows where I am. Okay, I get the picture. My turn, yes? My turn. I would take another event, but we can't afford to have it slowly. Actually, we can, because it'll give us a ton anyway. I guess we get the this out to get the gun. And we just pop in and out and take care of it. I don't know if I'm going to have to shoot it from this far off, but I'll try. Ooh, piss poor odds, but we'll go for it. Oh no, we got him. I'm surprised we're getting him with this sort of... I would just use a second shot here, but it makes more sense to go back, reload, wait turn, because he's not moving anywhere, is he? So might as well take advantage of that. Again, the second one probably kill him, but why take the risk? There we go, there we go. It might be worth doing him in the same way. Let's see, if I get to another cover point, can we get somewhere where we've got a fair chance of hitting him? 25 is not very good. I think we'd be better off getting here if we're going to do that. But there's only one door into there. So perhaps we take the lift into there, and then we can pop out from here. That is going to be the plan. I don't know how long these bodies are going to stay. I kind of want to be able to loot them. But they're all going to have heavy as fuck weapons, which is a problem. I'm surprised I managed to... Yeah, I'm not going to do a lot though, am I? Okay. Let's go and offload the plasma rifle onto some of the friends. We'll try to do that with a lot of this loot. And then we'll come up through a different lift that leads into there. Because then we can make use of that as cover. Right, so empty it, drop it. And so that I can carry more, I'm going to put a few things away onto him. We're not using a Vindicator right now, we might as well just put that there. That way I can take down a whole ton of these things. See, we can use this lift to enter that other building. And now we can get just close enough that we can probably hit that. What's going on? Why is my turn taking so long? Someone far off must be... Oh, they're... Yeah, they're all coming up now. Okay, this might be a bit aggro. You know what? He's not going anywhere. Let's focus on the ones that are actually closing in on us. Whoa! Finally a good shot with that. I'm not going to risk another. Right, we wait. Yo. I'd like to get this one out of there. Hoping we can land like a really mean hit on him. Or her, that sounded like woman to me. Imagine if the lift went down. Oh, I'm an idiot. Right. Yeah, the odds of it, now it's so far away, the odds of it hitting are like 0, basically. Oh, good. A bit of friendly fire there. I'm taking too many hits here, though. Ooh. Oh, fuck off! How did it... Oh.
Died. Your village is lost.
Okay, so maybe that's not the right one to go through yet. God, I hope I saved some of that. Okay, I seem to have saved a good chunk of it. We're gonna go through a different lift. Along the way, we're gonna... no, we're not gonna hand in anything yet. So we got that goes there. There's another one all the way down here, which can take us into another corner where we might have a better choke point. Because that seemed to alert everyone. And the more we can one by one them, the better. So here we got the jump on some people, and we've even got a door here. Yeah, I think that's a better thing. And they have to move over here, so they're not much use. Why are they taking a long way around? Okay, my turn now, yeah? My turn. When is my go? I did not press that. I went to go there. Please let me move before that door shuts. There we go. Good choke point. It can come through that way, but it's... it'll do. Oh no, we got a lot of them coming. Oh, that's one threat down. I'm hoping they will come through here. Just funnel them all through. Oh, fuck off with that. That's just bullshit. Oh, 2 80% in a row and both of them miss. What a load of crap. Oh, yeah, you're doing too well. We just gotta fuck you over. Just not gonna bother for the aimed ones if they're just gonna miss. Though now that they're down... How does it miss someone that's unconscious on the ground? Such bullshit. I said, that's just a crock of shit. I'm sorry, but that really is. Oh, you have missed the person who is unconscious on the ground. Also, everyone seems to have gone, so I don't even know why I'm still doing this. Is anyone even there? Is this even... Right, I fucking hate that kind of thing. Oh, you missed with like 87% chance of hitting. Oh, you've missed again. Oh, here's a 95% chance of hitting. They're on the ground as well. There's no possible way this can be fucked up. Oh, you've missed. You've missed. Like, fuck off. At a certain point, it's just lying. Like, I don't believe that's random. The odds of that being the case are so low, it's basically impossible. I wonder if this corner might be a better place to sit. At least there's only one way in. Okay, that dipshit dropped his gun. That one shot a friend. So at least I'm getting returned some bullshit luck for them. If that makes any sense. I can't English right now. Right, can I have my go? Or you're just going to get 100 points of damage and leave me need... You know, I'm not accepting that. I'm just gonna load if it would allow me. It's just being really weird now. Someone got 100 things, then another one shot me for no damage. Like, can it just stop acting up? It's clearly just being bullshitty now. Oh, you were hit for 100 points of damage. This one couldn't hit you while you was down on the ground. Oh, you can't hit them while they're down on the ground. It's like just... Can we just get back into some sort of logical sense? Just kind of irritating, really. Okay, good. Well, it's kind of bullshit for any day standards, really. Like, I don't believe that a 95% chance is gonna miss, especially straight. So you got 87, miss, 87, miss, 95, miss, all in a row. Like, fuck are the odds? You know, the odd that's like winning the lottery, basically. No way that happens. And why is this tin pot gun that they're shooting me with doing so much damage? Like, he's there shooting me with his fucking BB gun, and it's just, There we go. That's better. Okay, well, that one is served up on a plate, so given how much it missed last time, I'm not going to bother with aimed ones. Although now he's out of the way, so maybe I go here now. Oh, you don't have enough action points to open a door, really? Well, in that case, best I can do is just heal. I'd eat another of you. Reload. Now again to cover. Fuck, I was hoping I wouldn't be able to shoot through the bunk beds. I bet that would block my aim, though. No, apparently, okay. So, I'm one of the few things that doesn't. If we can kill that, then we can get back that way. Actually, I don't want to go for an aimed one. They always just fuck me over with that. I'm probably gonna die if I don't move, so... Okay. shouldn't miss it. This 80, nah. If I can miss at 95, I'm not gonna go for 80. Can you just die already? I'd love to take another hit, but I should heal. Right. Another review. And a bunch of you. And maybe a reload if I need any of them. Oh, I'm out of goat cell ammo. We've just got what's in the gun. Okay. Apparently I have another hit, so we'll use that. Perhaps it's time for a collateral here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very good. Very good. Okay, that was it. that was incredibly violent and effective, so I'm happy with that. I'm going to take a risk on an aimed hit, because if it doesn't hit while it's down, then when the fuck is it going to hit? There we go. So, hit for 100, knocked over. Hit for 59 with the hammer. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty bad now. Not quite. He's still alive, but it's basically a double kill. This one is not in good shape. Terrible fortune for... Nah, I'm gonna let them come to me. I'm a bit fucked here though, because if I go that way, they can all creep up my ass. Here, I don't feel like I got enough cover, but... That said, if I can't shoot them, then hopefully they can't shoot me. Let's get some more collateral ones. Followed up by a big smack. Ooh. Okay, 68 points is good though. We'll be run out of this soon. Yep, or right now. There we go, the gamble paid off. Actually, I'm not going to go for that, because if I use up free, then I can get in my inventory. Well, and that did the job anyway. Now we have to swap out the goat cell because we're totally out of ammo for it. Thankfully, we still got the ammo for this. And since we're here, I might as well have a heal. I've been using a lot of super stems, and they do eventually start your health draining, so we don't want to fuck that up. And with those 2 points, we'll just get against a wall so he has a fucky time shooting us. Hopefully. Great. He's come over, didn't even get a turn. Dead. Okay. Very good, very good. There are not going to be many Enclave soldiers left now. They don't even know I'm here. Oh. No, they know. Hell no, hell no. Our odds of getting aren't too great, really. Does he not know I'm... Fortune does seem to be smiling on me. Much like my ancestor. There we go. High quality. High quality. I miss Grace. I may have to do this as well. Okay, so we still got him over there. Is that the one and only Captain Dornan? Surely not. Yeah, I'm not. If he wants to shoot me, he can shoot me, but I'm not going to shoot him while he's not. Yeah, I hate speedrunning Resident Evil. I don't like speedrunning games in general, but Resident Evil in particular, it's one of those games. It's a genre of game, but to me, you just don't really speedrun. And I know the games reward you for it, but like it just feels fucked to me. Like, I want to take in the atmosphere and everything. The feng shui. Drill Sergeant. Does that mean this is Captain Dornan? No, it says she. I don't think Captain Dornan is a she. I mean, judging by the voice. Well, that is a drill sergeant. I don't think it's the legendary one, but... Do the scientists want to stop me now? No, I thought it was as well, because they were coming from the same... In fact, it could be, like, I mean, I don't see Sergeant Dornan anywhere. Oh, wow, they're really trying it. Okay. Bad idea, but... Hold on. I think I'm gonna faint. Ah, well, you chose to shoot the gun at me. 1 point? Why even bother? Oh, I am gonna hit you for 1 point of damage. Well, there we go. Does this chef really not want any kind of aggro then? He's most definitely seen me. You know what? I'm not going to aggro him if he doesn't want to aggro. Oh, we got someone over there. That's no good. Okay, I think we want to come back to that one when we get the chance. We'll take Katara out from there. He will just focus on I might even swap back to the other gun. Yeah, I think I will. What if I smack him back and take cover again? That could work. Oop. Oh, almost. Dead. Right. We must be very near killing all of the guards now. I'm going to enter through the other building now where I've got a better shot at the turret. We must be getting a lot of XP out of this as well. Yeah, nearly leveled up again. Okay, now we want the middle lift. And I think I'll make another save, and I may actually wrap it up here. It seems like a really weird place to wrap it up, given that I haven't done the thing yet. But I will have dinner pretty soon, any moment, really. And, yeah. I will have dinner soon. So, yeah. I am gonna put the goats onto him so I can carry some stuff. Is my intelligence back up? Wow, it's gone back up already. Psycho must have worn off, maybe. No, I don't think it is fully. I've got damage resistance. Right. Goat saw goes there. Dynamite goes away, because, yeah, not really got a use for it. Same with them. That way we can carry a bunch of these guns and get some of the loot. Yeah, once we invite them all back up, actually, we can get a lot of looting done. Right. You wait. I save if I didn't already. Can't remember now. Okay, we should have better odds of hitting that here. Yeah, that's a bit better. We had like 17 or 20 before. It'll probably miss a lot, but we don't need everything to hit. We got cover there. I'm not seeing any Enclave soldiers left either. So I think this is nearly done. But I don't mind, maybe I'll carry on a little longer. Ooh, missed. There we go, he's dead. Right, another turret down. We've got this one. We've got that middle one. I don't know if there are any more. Oh, there's two over here. You know, we reach those when needed. But now we just go killing as much as we can. I do wish I could end combat, because no one's coming to me. So it's like, I know that I should be able to end combat. Oh! Well, there we go. I wasn't expecting that to hit. I was trying to just lure them over, but hey, that works. Which I gotta slowly move around everywhere. That's a kind of a drag. Ah. We do have a turret here, don't we? Or did we already kill that? He looks unhurt. No, we have not already killed him. So we'll creep up this way, kill him, get the turret that way. Why do I have to do this slow walk? There we go. There we go. We've leveled up. Christ, I wish it would let me just move properly. Oh, no, we've entered combat. Oh, whoa, we've entered combat. Is it? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Come on. There we go. I do hope I can loot all the people I've killed as well. Oh. Okay, my go, yes? My fucking go. Like, fuck, that missed. We've gone through a lot of stim packs, but this was always going to be a big battle. And knowing that he sits still, you can quite easily cheese these by just going in and out of cover. Even if like 90% of this misses, few that do will do it. Oh, it's getting annoying. So it doesn't seem like he misses me that much. That's better. Oh, stop fucking missing already. Dead. Okay. I still have to go slowly. Okay, well, that building clear. That turret's still alive, so that's one, but there's nothing really there. We'll take him out in due time. That turret's dead, the turret's here dead, that's all dead, he's dead, he's dead. Sergeant Dornan should be over here. The only person left there is Chef. I left him because he didn't seem to want to aggro me. Oh, let me creep into cover already. Let me go into fucking cover. Okay, can I have my go? Apparently not. Okay, I'm tired out. I'm hungry.
You shall never know what happened to your kidnapped village.
Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna exit that in a moment. I'm just getting it somewhere where it's not gonna play the thing. Yeah, I've had an alright time. Would have been nice to fully clear it out, but I've had less time than I thought I would today. I know dinner's on the way soon. And it's very, very quiet. I think I'm assuming AC is still having trouble with his internet, and it's okay that it's quiet, I guess. But yeah, it's quiet, so there's not that many people watching probably, and I'm tired, and I'm hungry. So I'm going to wrap it up. Next time we will finish off Navarro. We've done a whole bunch of it. Really, the majority of like the challenging stuff is done. It's a couple more, but not that much. Yeah, that will come next week on Saturday. Or will it? I don't know what's happening with Resident Evil 9. Exactly. I am wasting away here. Yeah, we did get a good chunk done.
I'm wasting away here.
Yeah. Tomorrow is Yakuza Kiwami 2. Then there is... Oh, I don't know. Tuesday is all a bit up in the air. I want to read the 60-page file, the Grace report. Grace's report. Yeah, that's what it's called. Grace's report. I want to look at a few things there. I don't know if I can really make a stream of that, though, so I'm not sure what I'm doing this week. We may never really know. Anyway, I am tired out. Thanks everyone for being here, but I will catch you all next time.